YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold lady, your cold father, your cold daddy Keronzi back once again. We're returning to the world of Eorzea with Shin and Mr. Mox.
Hello,
You're
I am
new?
Shin.
Are you? Ugh.
Uh-huh. Playing the role of Shin today, it shall be me.
Playing the role of part of the floor will be me.
Nice.
But hey, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. If you could consider hitting that subscribe button, it really helps the channel grow. Likes and comments help this video get noticed by that dreaded algorithm. There is links to the Lore Objects merge store, to my throne lists. There'll be a link to Mr. Mox's Twitch channel. There's a link to my Twitch channel. You can click on any of those links, or none at all, because you are the masters of your own destiny.
Since when? When do I have to be responsible for my own destiny?
Since forever.
Damn. Sorry, Shin, you have to be responsible for your own destiny since I'm playing your role today.
Where's my my links going up, Ronzi?
Yeah,
do you do content creation? I don't think
No.
you've done content creation in a very long time.
No.
Can't
I
believe
don't.
you wouldn't even link Shin. Can't believe you do this.
He doesn't.
I mean,
He
I
doesn't need a link.
I
He's an
don't think I've
unpaid
made
intern.
I don't think I've made a YouTube video.
Since me,
I
since
don't
me
know.
swimming into the pavement.
Oh no, I've done one or two since then, but not many.
Yeah.
Oh no, tell a lie. A while back, I did a KSP one.
Okay.
If you remember, I made that aircraft that had no control surfaces apart from ones that moved like feathers.
Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yeah. But hey, look. So, just a very quick reminder. Please try to avoid spoilers. This kind of be a blind playthrough. We do have Shin here working as a curator for the main scenario quests, so that's all good, and he'll point out any other quests and tidbits that I should be on the lookout for. So there is that.
And
But
I'll
for
form
now,
the head.
does it make me the legs?
I
Oh
don't know.
right, all right, yeah. God, frickin' maintenance is
Hey.
on Tuesday.
I'm forming the legs because I'm playing a Thailander, all right?
It's true. We cannot legally disagree with that one.
No.
I don't want to have to deal with the Thai police.
You sure?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, no, they've got a large presence here.
They sure do.
I'm pretty sure their headquarters is the Aetheryte Plaza in Limsa.
Yeah, don't you know Limsa Lomsa is a Thai ops?
Thiops.
Have you seen what happens at the Aetherite Shard?
There's a lot of people
Actually,
there.
The giant Aetherite crystal, anyway. It's not a shard, is it?
Yes, there's a reason why there's a lot of people there.
Exactly. Thai ops.
Dear me. The Mox.
Ah?
Did you want to try and schedule something in for streaming this on one of your streaming days?
Probably not one of my streaming days. However, I have weirdly had Monday off quite consistently.
Alright.
Besides, what do you call what we're doing right now?
That is true.
Well, I'm not streaming it. That doesn't mean that you can't stream
That is fair.
I'll just go over here and continue dancing on this table while people look at me and not shower me with money and adoration. But mostly adoration. And mostly money. It was a joke. I promise. Staring costs extra, Keronzi.
No.
There we go. There's the adoration. Direct hit.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the quest. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Grindania.
But
And that's all I know. Whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for an adventurer to survive the bedlam of Sashtasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Minome, your counterpart in Grenada. Good luck, lass. That's where we're going. We're going to Hippie Town.
It's pronounced Gridania. Like
Gridonia.
Leviosa.
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 Oh.
Ron Weasley.
Oh, Leviosa.
I'm glad we're still referencing old Oni videos in the year of our Lord 2024.
Hey, look. I'll reference Weeble stuff videos.
I love Weeble.
Mangle,
You and I constantly
mangle,
look at each other and
mangle,
yell,
mangle.
"Size!"
I'm banned from having profiteroles.
Plus, Weeble's got really good music.
Yeah.
I like his band. I can't remember what the hell it's called. I think Savlonic.
I didn't know he did a band.
Yeah, Savlonic. Have you not heard any of his shit? It's great. He did a video for his own band a while back called Electro Gypsy, and then a couple of the other ones for it as well. But like, you haven't actually heard it. They're really good songs.
I will have to give it a check after this. Whatever we're doing tonight.
Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitresses will come over to take you. Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about? You are? The matron will be pleased. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Muane, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regards to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to the details, and I shall brief you.
You are legally required to call this NPC Mummy.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
That's her name.
It's the law.
Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Minue, but our needs are ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good day to you, Blowlord. Or Bowlord, not Blowlord. Oh no, Blowlord now. Your
Right,
need
okay.
your need must what? Your need
I could
must
be
be
doing things while he's talking.
potentially. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin. and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip potential threats to Grindania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmorian settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking around the Deepcroft with ever increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamund, a doomsday cult which sprung... Another cult, goddammit!
Yeah.
No, only one cult. Which sprung up
Right.
prior
The
to
cult of the
calamity.
Lamb, right? Right.
No, the cult of the Broken Masquerade. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Laxal at bay. The Birdmen have grown restless as of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. In situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamund. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourselves to the guard at the entrance. The guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you.
I have rounded it away because my pockets are completely full and I need to empty some things, so I'm going to go to a trader to sell some things.
I've still got a bag.
Also, does anybody want any potions? Because I have a bunch of potions I brewed up.
I don't think they're going to help me.
No, you in particular, probably not, but...
I mean, yeah, I can have some potions. I can give you some food.
Let's see here. What potions do I have? Oh yeah, who wants blinding potions? Probably shouldn't sell the high quality things. At least not here. Okay, I'm making my way back because I'm guessing you both are still over at the inn place.
No.
Nope.
Oh, where'd you guys go?
We have left.
We are heading to Bent Branch Meadows. Or at least that's the name of the Etherite.
Cool.
If I can remember my way around this damn place. There we go, it's this way.
Also, if you have any foods or any like raw foods, vegetables and everything, I wouldn't mind taking those for my Cooking. Hello.
Oh. Trading. Alright. Oh, hold on. I want more than that. Yeah, there we go. Now, food things. I have fish.
You got fish.
Cinnamon. Yes.
Ooh, I do need cinnamon.
I have a shit ton of sticky rice.
I don't think I can use sticky rice yet, but I'll take it.
Honey. Oh, I can't give you more than this.
Okay, well, we can do that, and then we can just keep...
Yeah.
There's some raisins for you.
Sweet. Pretty sure you like mint. Marjoram. Chestnuts. Dodo eggs. Pears. Let me think. Do I have any other like food items?
Let's see what else.
Oh, I have hummus. There you go. No, that's cinnabar, not cinnamon. I already gave you my cinnamon. Here, have a
Do you have like any oranges or any like wheats or anything like that?
The oranges or wheats? I don't believe I have any wheat stuff. I have milk.
Yeah, I can use milk in cooking.
Let me check a couple of things to see if you have any of this.
Oh yeah, I mean if there's anything that you
Do you
need
have
from
any
me, let me know.
jellyfish?
Yes, I believe I do. I got
Okay,
ocean.
jellyfish umbrellas.
Hang on. Yeah, okay. Let me know specifically what you're after, because the ones I've got is like ocean cloud.
Yeah, jellyfish umbrella.
I don't think you'd have that from fishing, Ronzi.
No.
No, that's a combat drop.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
How about a blowfish?
I might have gotten lucky with one of those. Does not look like I may have come across one of those.
Alright. Pearl ginger. Like, just kind of things I need. Funny enough, most of this is not food related, but there are some food items in this.
Yeah.
Besides that, everything else is mostly plants, rocks, and minerals of some sorts.
If you need any, is there any particular rocks or minerals you need?
Uh,
I don't
plenty,
have
I suppose.
I have what you're after there, I don't think.
Alright. Limestone.
Did I pick up any limestone in my travels? Dragstone. My mining's not high, so maybe not.
No worries.
No.
Tell you what, we'll come back to this,
Yeah.
when you get a bit further into being a miner.
Yeah.
That means I should probably get out my stabbies.
Probably.
Alright, what do I need? Okay, I see the...
Yep. Head down for the choco.
Woo.
It was already unlocked.
Okay.
No, Shin, we're driving headfirst into fate. No! No!
The fate has left us.
No!
We are not masters of our own fate. So, trying to remember where they are, because they're not on... Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're over there. We were talking about the quest.
No, I'm talking about some additional NPCs.
Oh!
You remember I had you speak to some?
Yeah. These ones?
Yep, the ones I'm kind of by.
Y'all are talking to ghosts.
So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we'll give you better sport. Well, I'm no true adventurer. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. Think of our goal, sister. One day, our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it will all be worth it. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruits that Alian found, my adventures may well have ended in this foreboding place. Always look before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. I shudder to think what might have happened to Islador had I not thought to pick the fruit I stumbled across on the way here. Sometimes he is too much a figure for his own good. Age is supposed to mellow us, but if anything, it has made us much more impetuous. I understand his desire to make use of the time left to him, but one misstep, and there won't be any.
So, those two were at the previous dungeon.
Yep.
The three over there you met in the Limsa Guild.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Believe there are some others. I can't remember if they're there at the start or after the dungeon.
I can't see anyone here.
Okay, so you'll see them after. But you remember the other four, where they were shouting at the healer for
Yes,
being
but
knackered
not.
getting potions.
Yeah, and
Yep.
not buying potions with his own money.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, those four.
You'll run into them again.
Okay. You're Ilias Star Rage, I take it? Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt that Blowlord has already informed you. But your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamund. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity, to an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Delamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Delamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Well, I mean, what came out of it certainly caused enough devastation. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The lambs of Delamund are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is that you're doing in Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Grindania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. All right.
Okay. As you are ready, I will cue us. We just need a healer to join.
Sweet.
Alright. Come here, Carbuncle.
Oh shit, I can do that too. Check it out. Rabbit.
Try not to upset the rabbit. I mean, you have noticed the teeth on the rabbit?
Pretty big.
Pretty pointy.
They're gonna go on Norman. Oh god. Mox, have you seen the debacle going on with Helldivers?
Oh, I'm very aware. I started playing it at the best time, right when Sony would fuck it.
Yeah. I saw an article and basically now Steam has pulled the game from the 170 countries that can't make a PSN account.
And they're letting people get refunds for it despite
Yeah.
the time overlap due to the circumstances, which is a cool
Yep.
thing for Steam to do.
Indeed.
No credit, however, will be given to Sony, the pricks.
This is one of the weirdest things as well, because people were obviously a lot of the sales did come from some of the countries that now, like the 170 countries that have had the game pulled. The company have turned around and said, like, the Arrowhead, is it Arrowhead? I think it's Arrowhead, right? The developer.
Yeah, that sounds right.
They've turned around and said, oh yeah, like the people in those countries can still play the game. Once this comes into effect. But yeah, with Steam pulling it, I don't think that's going to be that would ever be the case. But there's also someone questioned, like, if this forced account linking to Sony was always on the cards, why was this game even released in those countries in the first place?
So it was always on the cards, and it was released in a state at the initial thing for getting the game out there and to make money. They were going to be putting the actual requirement of the PSN account onto it. However, other things took priority over that. Namely, they couldn't keep up with the server demand. Sony and the developers did not expect the game to become the hit that it did. And in such of making it a hit, They had to try and make sure that people could get into the fucking game because that's just money. They're just printing money at that point. But once that was done, all right, cool. Now we need to do this thing that you were required to do.
Yeah. Sony have shot themselves in the foot with that.
Oh shit.
Um,
So I just looked up a NIN guide, and immediately there is a thing for like mapping controller shit.
that's cool.
Cool. Yeah.
But yeah, I was looking, and apparently in like the last 11 years, Sony have had about as many hacks and leaks of information.
They're not.
Not
Great.
looking good for them. No, they're really not.
No,
They're
no,
really
they're
not.
really doubling down on being awful. They're also pulling a fuck ton of games from the PlayStation Plus stuff. You know, the main thing that attracts people to even having that account anyway, besides the handful of games you actually need it to play on multiplayer. The big one that they're removing, and it's very confusing to me, is the entirety of the Final Fantasy series, which has always been up there. It's been one of those things that you've always been able to get,
Um,
and I don't know why.
That might be Square.
But they're keeping Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Square have been trying to negotiate a deal to get 14 onto Xbox for about the last 5 years. They've just this year got it. It's there was the Xbox release a few months ago. So it could be that one of the concessions Square had to give was removing any exclusivity on legacy games. That might be it. I don't know. Or maybe Sony's doing it just because Sony asked Sony.
I think Sony are doing it because Sony is Sony. Because I mean, if you're like 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, is it basically everything from 7, other than the remake.
Yep.
So the original 7. So everything from 7 upward.
Oh no, the original remake's on there too.
What, on Xbox?
Oh, not on Xbox. Sorry, I thought we were talking until PlayStation. I was distracted.
Yeah,
I'm also
no.
staring at a ninjutsu thing.
That's fine. No, the original set on Xbox, 7 all the way through now, other than 11, is now on Xbox, and you can get it in a digital form on there. So there's no real exclusivity. The only thing that technically I think is still exclusive is the remake. Console-wise, it's only on Sony.
So, very quickly, we don't appear to be getting a healer, but it looks like another tank is queuing. Do you want me to change to healer?
Sure, that would,
Sure,
get us in
yeah,
there.
that's fine.
And just like that.
Instantly. Wow.
Oh, I have nothing I can do.
The Tamtara Deepcroft. Now, Keronzi, that is a lore object, but you can't keep this one.
No!
Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Oh, we've got a wall-to-waller.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
Just doing all of it, huh?
remember I don't have my big heals.
Yeah, and I don't have half of my stuff either. Too strong.
Sorry about that.
Don't pull him into the boss. Don't pull him into the...
He's pulling him into the bus.
For the love of...
Oh, he didn't. He stopped at the door. I don't know why, but I've been unable to attack anything all of a sudden. It's been resolved. I
Risky
do
of
not
magic.
know why it wasn't.
Your rival, Keronzi.
Ah. Soul counter.
Yep. They're after people's souls.
How dare they? Whoop. Wow, I actually had to move.
Sweet. Follow the strange tank. Oh, here we go again.
Yep. I just hope they're experienced enough to know that running out of line of sight with the healer...
They're fucking dying. Kill the mage.
Wow, I have a fourth spell.
Oh, wow.
No exploring, I see.
No,
Can we go
Most
back and
people won't.
explore after the tank leaves?
Maybe.
There's a treasure chest behind us.
I would run and get it, but
I got it.
Oh, he's going to a boss arena, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. Reading it. Apparently, I can't say read for it.
But you may have to select the second item.
I selected both of them. Wouldn't let me.
Interesting. may have already selected greed on them then. Whoops, I just overwrote that.
Tank is getting their ass kicked.
I don't think they're using any mitigations.
I don't think they are either. Alright, put it under greed.
I'm just greeting everything, so don't need any. Most of the stuff.
Oh, did I get them? Huh, neat.
You're one of them. Still 3 items being rolled
Here we
for.
go again.
Well, but once we at least
I feel
get
very
through,
confident he's going to die.
probably.
Not if I can help. But I am
I
gonna
mean,
be in-
I could like cast my healing on him as well, but I don't want to.
Don't worry about it. He's an idiot.
just
Yeah.
so many people still just run around corners where healers can't heal them.
Yeah, I mean, there's no problem with walls.
He's also moving constantly, which is dragging the aggro, which makes it hard for me to hit them in the spots I need to hit them.
Yep.
I'm having to try and dance around his dumbassery.
Yeah.
Just makes me want to sort of sit there and scream, "Why are you running?"
Why are you running?
Oh well. Fuck it.
There he fucking goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run up with him and. Wait, now where are you going?
What?
He's trying to get everybody together.
Well, he's not doing a very good fucking job of it.
I think it's because he ran into a dead end and he's now moving forward to the pit.
I think I got something. Oh, okay, I've got a roll.
There's a treasure counter right there.
Yeah, I see it.
Loot. Greed. Apparently I can't do that. I'm not allowed to do anything.
Oh, okay, yeah. You might not be able to get it because you may already possess it. Like, I apparently already possess one of those unique items.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Why?
Just stop here, stop here. Do not go in the next room, tank. For the love of God.
These will do it.
He keeps like running off. You see that?
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get out of the AoE.
Even when there's no AoE.
I see, there's the cone there, so that's where he was running off from.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, is he using single target attacks?
I don't know. I'm
In the
not paying
groups?
attention to him.
I think he might be, because he may not be, does he even have area attacks?
He will have. Will have at least. Is what playing the order.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he'll have overpower at this level.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he is using overpower. I recognise the animation. I don't know why he's running around then.
Did you see it? Yeah, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Hmm.
It's fine. Once we've done these, I can get my healing, and then we don't have to worry about a tank and a healer.
Okay.
We just have to worry about DPS running off to grab everything that Shin to then grab the attention of.
That's not a problem.
Damage all gone there. Never mind.
Well, I wish I could use some of my fun abilities. This is more ideal.
That's what the tank should be doing. Chasing them away from the party and holding one spot.
Got it. Your lore object. It was a man! A squid man!
Tentacles!
Alright, there's a chest here.
I told you this dungeon would be your jam, Ronzi. Hulks, crypts, tentacled mind flayers.
I'm on it. Got it. On it. Whoop, shit. Tank, draw the aggro.
Okay, if one of you has the limit break set up on your bar,
It is not.
No.
okay.
I don't have a limit break.
Oh,
may wanna
you
do
do.
that.
Yeah, I need to put that on my bar somewhere then.
Done. Where the hell is my limit break?
So for melee DPS, that's limit break is a single target attack. For caster DPS, it is a ground targetable area of effect. And for range physical DPS, it's a corridor AoE, so it fires in a line. If you want to go back and explore, we might be able to.
What am I looking for? This.
Are you looking for your limit break?
Yes.
Under general.
Aha. At least put it there.
You look like an ant from up here.
Oh no, wait. Never done this in reverse.
The first time for everything.
Even after all this time.
10 years and never done it in reverse.
I think there's only one little section we didn't go to.
Yep, I'm dancing in front of it. There's dudes still here. Cool.
You're gonna have to beat the tank.
It's fine.
I will probably end up being the tank because of healing.
Right, healers also black, right, don't they?
Oh, very much so.
Alright. There's a pair of earrings and boots. I read the earrings.
Yep, I already possess a pair.
Well, hey. Funny enough, those are better than like their earrings. The ears. Alright, I believe we've now actually explored this whole thing. Time to leave. Well, that was a fun interaction with the social hierarchy of this game.
It's
Have
probably
you-
better than the guild you ended up in.
Have you been doing the dungeons with the NPC support then, Mox?
Oh yeah. I ain't got time for no interactions with people. What do you think I'm doing? Playing an MMO?
Maybe.
I was talking to Keronzi about this, but I am absolutely one of those solo players in MMOs and stuff like that. I don't do shit with anybody.
No, I agree with you on that. I don't
Yeah.
often. I mean, I'm part of a free company, but they're cool guys. I interact with them. I will do stuff with them, for them. But they're a unique bunch.
Gotcha. They're not a bunch of perverts, are they?
Degens, I believe, is the terminology they like to use.
Ah, I see. I'll help you with the bone. Wow, changing your clothes wounded you so much.
There's just that much difference.
You suffer for fashion. I am
Right.
a hair's breadth away from being level 40.
I hit 30, so...
Yeah, for some reason my XP bar just won't move on.
Yeah, crazy.
That's a weird bug.
I know, I put tickets in about it, but they just keep closing them.
Weird.
Hey, well, at least you're giving them something to
know.
do.
You feeling okay there, Shin? Your mage is looking a little blue.
Blue mages, eh?
Wow.
Welcome back, Ilya. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Aderon's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt of your capabilities. Even so, you ought to be commended. Blow Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be called upon, to be able to call upon such capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for those for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point, Averine's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would have still been alive. Oh wait, those were the 4 before, right?
Yep.
Well,
That's
the
why I had
3.
to talk to them.
Wasn't Avery was the tank for them, right?
Yes.
Yeesh.
Keep going.
But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't
sounds
have been
about
so.
right.
He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done it done more to lighten his burden. To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance.
Toxic player.
I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. This is sounding very much like a betray isekai. I was betrayed by the S-rank party, and now I'm the ultimate healer. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Avery's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait! Don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avery. Please forgive me.
Just carrying a severed head in their pocket. You know, totally normal Sunday behavior.
True. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Well, they've died a dozen times in half as many days? Jesus Christ! What are they doing? Resurrecting the poor fellow just to kill him again?
Well, clearly not anymore. He's just ahead.
They're gonna find a way, and we're gonna repeat it again.
Nice.
Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would like to entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Sure, give me the quest.
Person is now level 4. Congratulations.
Woohoo, let's go.
Oh, Chin died.
Shin always dies.
No.
So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momody, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanist's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Ilya, and good luck.
Res, please.
The only one you're getting. What do I look like, a white mage to you?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I am going to vanish for a few moments.
Sure.
Yeah, you gotta go speak to people in other towns anyway, so...
Yeah.
In Uldar, right?
Yep.
Yep. You know what that means, Mox?
Uh-huh.
Fishing!
No fishing!
Quickly, you
Fishing!
can't fucking stop us.
Did you actually take fishing by any chance or not?
Fuck no. I'm a botanist.
Anyway, I'm just gonna teleport over there. I think that's the right one.
Wow. Yeah, steps of Nuld. This is where I level up my alchemy. Speaking of
where I have
alchemy
to-
things,
We're at
did you
the
take a
mine
second
ship.
to look at that book I got you?
Not as of yet, because I couldn't use it.
Well, yeah, it's outside of your level, but I want you to know I put a lot of fucking work into that thing, and I almost went a step further, but I was short a level of being able to take it a step further.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was laughing when I was looking it over. I literally, in my quest lines, had to make a book for an Arcanist, and I went, wait. Wait a second. What do you mean I'm literally arming Keronzi?
Yeah. Yeah, I do my mining here. I will be doing my clothes making here as well.
I just did my alchemy stuff. I've lost you. I don't know where you went. You're behind me? How did you get behind me?
I stopped. Because I stopped to look at the book.
Ah,
Where do I... What's the... Oh, it's in here.
cool thing. That probably means very little, but it's a high quality item.
No, that is a cool thing.
I got you a masterwork.
Welcome to the Quicksand, friends. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by the determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Ilya's Star Rage by any chance? Moimwin sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. There ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to me prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Everybody is waiting to brief you on your task. Thank you. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty. Another second under the sun, under that sun, I would have been set afire. A tankard ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papashan. 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 Papashan.
Papa Shin.
No, not Papashin. There is no Papashin. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So, this winsome lass is the much lauded adventurer, is she? Marvellous! Marvellous! Pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan's Swarm. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Ilya of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amangina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are a clan known as the Hectonicres, something like that. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Well, why did you dig so deep as to let them out? Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry at the treatment at the hands of their ancestors. Their presence have forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Don't blame the Thorn Dynasty. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the the giants to work their mines by way of enchanted helms, and they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the giants, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowest levels. So it was that the great giant's revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. God damn it, I called it! Gods to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. They were probably banging. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed! That makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task of which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you, I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amanji and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Misa. And he knows Copperbell mines as well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Sure
Means I
thing.
think people gonna paint? I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Grabbed a drink, had to do a quick sweep round the house to make sure our little mighty hunter had not claimed any more trophies.
I see.
Has he?
I'm making ethers.
No, he has not.
That's probably a good thing then.
Yes, so far. No
Look
longer
at-
any dead critters to clean up after our little cat has had his way.
Gibidus toiletus.
Stop staring at him directly. Don't make eye contact with him.
I'm not. I'm looking at Misa, so it's fine. So, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The Giants left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Ula dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the Giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong! Our miners dug up more than we bargained for. One swing of a pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches keep watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. Hope the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck.
Keronzi, check it out. I'm digging right into the table. They can't fucking stop me.
Oh my god, the tables.
We're gonna smooth this shit out. Do you know how much glue I can make from this wood?
A lot of glue.
At least 24 blocks. I'm guessing we're waiting on shit.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I am at the Aetheryte that you guys need to teleport to.
Okay.
So if you click on the blue text of your quest, it opens up the map.
So you're at Horizon.
Yep.
Wow.
Wom. Shung. Instant transmission.
But we're not going to Copperbell in... Well, I'm going to drop you up there, Ronzi, but then I'm going to drag Mox off somewhere else.
Oh no.
Okay.
My time has come.
It's the chappie in front of the mine, isn't it?
I don't see the other three, but I do see,
Oh yeah, they disbanded.
no, not the group of four. The three that
Oh,
we,
the three.
the three that we did talk to outside of the other one, the one that approached us in, the Drowning Wench.
Yeah.
I've been an adventurer for long years and borne witness to many a pivotal moment in history. Though the times may have changed, the essence of our trade has not. Adventuring has ever been a quest of self-betterment through challenges fairly faced, and ever shall it remain so. As an adventurer becomes more experienced, he will naturally acquire a love of justice and an understanding of the spirits of self-sacrifice. Such experiences cannot be measured in any tangible way.
This one.
Yet it most assuredly shapes who we are, grounded as it is in the decisions we have made on our journey and the consequences, good or ill. I sense a light within you, young one, and it tells me that you are destined for greatness. We found Dolores Bear and his entire party dead. The giants were thorough in their work. Oh shit! Oh, they died! Oh! Judging by their tracks, it would seem that they tried to rush a horde of creatures. I cannot say for sure what drove an experienced crew like this to the like theirs to throw caution to the wind. I do have my suspicions. We are all our own worst critics, and our desires to better past achievements can rob us of good sense. Thus do we become more given to recklessness. While it is important to have goals, one must not fixate upon them to the exclusion of all else. Do so, and one will surely pay the price, as Dolores Bear and his comrades did this day.
Glamour's now available.
Everyone's
Wanna
dying.
grab the other quest, Mox? Because that'll unlock dying,
Gotcha.
as in
Not-
changing colour.
Not the other kind.
Let me guess, it's the same thing where I go and get a drink from
Nope.
the bar. No?
Nope. Nope. You're going to have to actually spend gil.
Oh, to get orange juice.
Yes. For the thirsty lady.
There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained.
Would you believe me if I
For
told you
your
I
own
already had
safety.
orange juice?
Yes, actually. Because it is kind of common.
But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who volunteered to quell the giants?
Cool.
I didn't think that Papa Shan
Now I can die.
would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can. Enter at will.
Okay, so how the hell do I do this?
So if you go into your character sheet,
Okay.
I don't know what it is on the controller, but the equivalent of right click.
Cast
What-
glamour.
Yeah. And die should also be an option there now as well.
Yeah. So if I wanted to apply, let's see here. Headphones. Cast glamour.
Meanwhile, Ronzi is rock fishing.
I am rock fishing.
There we go. I look a lot more tricked out now.
Okay, if you want to jump on the bike, I'll fly us back to Ronzi.
Cool. I'll look a lot more styling.
Now, do you want me to queue as tank or healer for this one, Ronzi?
Try tank first.
Okie dokie.
Alright, you're back.
Okay. Mox, you may want to check out information on the glamour plates
Mm-hmm.
and the glamour dresser and armor. That'll allow you to apply.
Unfortunately, it's not the armoire of invincibility.
Not yet. Okay, Copperbell. I'm gonna queue us.
Okie dokie.
I am unable to do plates here.
Yeah.
You probably have to do them inside of
Anywhere where you get rested XP, you'll be able
Got it,
to.
so like an inn or something.
New and
Yeah.
new and etherite, yeah.
The three companies have like shared storage, right?
Yes, there is a free company chest.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da.
Let's see how I feel about these things. Yeah, I like that one. This almost looks like what I normally walk around in IRL. My jacket's just not nearly as intricate and more leather.
I am not dressed how I usually am in real life.
Can confirm. For one, your character's got too much hair.
Oi. Just because I'm old.
I was laughing because when I'm a alchemist and when I am a botanist, these headphones are actually the best headgear I've got for them. So I'm in like old-timey things, and I've got a pair of headphones on, but because like they have it set to sit on the top of your head so that all of the races can wear them, because you know these horns kind of get in the way. Snoo and I were laughing because it's just like, oh, so I'm actually not listening to anything. These are just an accessory.
Yep. It's even worse for the bunny race.
The Makote thing there?
Vieira.
Viera.
Yeah, Vieira and Hrothgar. The vast majority of headgear does not work for them.
I think it, like, in some headgear pieces, it says specifically that it clips through the through the models.
Yep. I will say, much like the
miniature mind flayer.
interactions. Yep. Much like the minion interactions, the devs are in their own time when they're able to working through and coding ways to make headgear work for those two races. But it's not like a priority.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hey. I just realized I'm not a ninja in this, but it's fine.
No, you will be a ninja.
Ninja.
No, I don't think I actually equipped my ninja soul when I went back from being an alchemist.
Oh, yeah, you got the rogue.
That's fine.
Whoop.
It's more of what I'm technically used to, anyway. Not like I could really use my ninja abilities here.
Yeah, and any XP you get will still count towards your ninja level.
Yep. We need that sand stuff, right? Or the key.
All aboard.
All aboard.
Do not sing the Aerosmith song.
Oh,
You don't have enough time anyway.
that's true. I just hotkey it instead, it's fine. It's a good use of my macros. Alright, that's not gonna work if I don't have my frickin' carbuncle.
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah.
Really don't look like I fit into the scales.
Huh?
like from a different game, like I'm from Fantasy Star or something. Ah! Big scary man bursts through wall.
At some point we do need to play Fantasy Star.
I play a lot of things.
I know.
We can't be thinking about another MMO while playing this MMO.
Yeah, we can. What are you talking about?
No, we can't. That's too much. We don't have enough time, Keronzi.
When you two are able to quit and go full-time streamers,
Yeah, that'd be so nice. I would sure love to have to worry about doing all of this content shit at all times of the day.
I was thinking you don't have to do it all times of the day. You just need to. You need to do it, and you need to just do enough that it's can live comfortably. I mean, that's the thing. That's something that I have thought is that I would never give up my normal day stuff unless like content creation had reached a point where I was earning the same, if not more, than what I would earn from my normal day job. Otherwise,
if I can
there's
make
no
enough
point.
consistently to pay my bills,
Yeah.
then sure.
But that's the thing is that I would be thinking is that it would need to be more than just paying the bills because I'd want to be able to put money into a pension.
Gotcha.
Now, it's all well and good like living in the moment and everything like that, but you do kind of still need to like think for the future.
You think anybody's going to be able to retire in 30, 40 years' time?
You think?
No.
Wow, we all did something separate. That's crazy. That worked out pretty nicely, actually.
Oh, I've got to remember this boss now that they've changed it.
You have a giant glowy thing around you.
That is a marker for a tank buster.
Ooh. Shit.
Up. Oh lord, he jumping. Oh god. Do not need to be in that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. Everywhere I went, he then decided he wanted to jump.
Got him. Sick. Level 40.
Nice.
Trying to remember, did they keep this one? They did. So a lot of these early dungeons, they've done sort of second passes on and tidied up from some
My
of the
carbuncle! Bye, carbuncle.
You got left behind.
questionable choices.
Questionable?
Yes. This next boss. Where are you going, Mox? That way. Okay.
Yeah. Getting it started. Because we have to go to both sides.
Yeah. And there's a treasure coffer.
It's all the dynamite thing,
way.
though. Where are we going?
Ah, the Robotnik goggles.
Nobody picked up the fire sand, I see. The actual reason we were over there.
Yeah, this next boss massively changed. It used to have a phase where it was just invulnerable. And yeah, basically the tank would just have to sit there, hold aggro. Healer would have to just keep healing them, and the DPS would be not really able to do much.
Sitting there with thumbs up their asses.
Pretty much, yeah. And then you had to sort of draw something out to do it damage, and then yeah, oh, it was hell.
Giant slime.
Yep.
Oh, hi. Right. Get away from those things.
That is so much better than what it used to be.
I can understand why.
Oh.
This is the route most people won't take. I always do, because there's another treasure coffer. I'm going to give the healer a bit of a workout.
Dead.
Dead. Slaves no more. Free. Free.
Okay, I cannot remember if or how they've changed this fight. I'm gonna say if there's ads, ignore them.
All right.
Getting close, getting close.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
I don't think we're gonna make it to the level 2 limit break. So if you guys, either one of you guys,
How's that?
yep, Mox got it off.
Bonk.
Oh, I put holes on my new jacket with these knives.
You gotta be careful, man.
Sweet.
They'd already left. I couldn't give the commendation.
Yeah, oh, they hit level 64, so they would be a fair bit past this.
Oh.
Right. Remember, you can click on me if you want your gear repaired.
I don't think my stuff's really that damaged. Like, nah, yeah, it's all mostly still fine.
Did that work?
Nah, I'm a ninja again.
I just submitted it again because it looked like it didn't.
Yeah. I clicked on repair, but it just went. And I didn't do the animation. Right. You've got a quick solo duty coming up, Mr. Ronzi.
Okie dokie.
So it will take us back to Uldar.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully out of the rain.
That means I can do my plate thing.
Yes.
Raining? I should go fishing. That means different fish.
Stop it. Just stop
Never.
it now.
Never! You can go this way.
So do I have to, like, put the items from my inventory into this plate thing? Or how the hell does this work?
So you're going to need to go into an in-room.
Oh, okay. So that means I need to go find the bar.
It's where I'm heading to anyway, isn't it?
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I went in the wrong direction. Oopsies.
Duty calls. Okay.
Yeah, you'll need to drop party, I think.
The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Uldar will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation is in your nation's in your debt, friend. I shall share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momody. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me, and don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin.
Oh, I see.
What
Apparently there is
rot.
Slightly damaged, so because it's slightly damaged.
Yeah, everything has to be 100% to go in. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford Magotti mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'll never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. You help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The upstanding citizen you are not. We kicked their ass.
I mean, that's almost a pompadour.
Almost. But it's not as great as a pompadour. but I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. But please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hell's you when you're at home? The dog's master? What's the dog's master? I've had enough of this murmurer's farce. You lot, teach him a lesson. Please some carbuncles at least here. Oh, I really needn't worry. I'm 10 levels above him, okay. Oh, they're actually starting to do damage to me, okay. With a book, no less. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Right, hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Uh-oh, sleepy time.
Alright, cool. Got it figured out.
I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. You wouldn't, and you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. See.
Now, I will admit,
Yeah, you know.
this might need some repairing.
But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it?
I'm gonna
It's
go to
the
the
same
market and
thing
get a bunch
happens-
of stuff and work on crafting things.
Yeah. Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Yeah, it's doubts like that which allows for it to creep in, not from the refugees. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we'll always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blade would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Galarian Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure to that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what that place is like? If you've the coin, if you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloin? Get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Eldar was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering.
I will say, every time I see the word Thanalan, I expect it to be preceded with the term "Whoa, Black Betty."
Thanalan, whoa, Black Betty, Thanalan. Madam, are you alright? But what now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Oh, fuck off. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Is that Ishtola in the background there? Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. Yeah, off you run. God's bless ye, adventure. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. I'd better think about it. Ever the selfless hero, I see. It has been a while, adventurer. Hey, Y'shtola! He was hiding over there. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lomisa. You discharged your... Huh?
Stalker.
Yeah. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with an admiral humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whenever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thoughts of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is just a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet, for all of your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago, if I am not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would be greatly benefit your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavours. Think on it. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momody. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the scions of the Seventh Dawns, and she will tell you where to find us.
Yay, scones.
Scones!
Scones of the Seventh Dawn.
Scones! Tally-ho, what? Time for scones?
A lot of people have had trouble pronouncing Scion.
Scion, yeah.
It's like they've never played League of Legends or something.
I played League of Legends. I care not to remember the time.
I think fondly of my time with it. I don't know about you.
Like, the lore and everything in it is fine. Watching,
I don't think about that. I'm playing with friends.
Well, like, if the entire team was full of friends, yeah, it was fine. Just introducing any player, like, against oppositions, I didn't have any problem with them. It was teammates that were not my friends that were the problem. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a tell of a gentleman's woes to the women folk from time to time.
Well, people are undercutting the shit out of each other on the marketplace today.
Yeah, I mean, that's bound to happen.
It's like they're selling some materials for a fucking penny. And like everyone else is like 200 or something.
Ilya, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh, off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you are safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever have guessed that you've been hard at it with giants in the dark. Don't say it that way! What? Jesus Christ!
That's true. No one would be able to tell you were hard with those giants.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more, say no more.
Your every ilm the adventurer Monry said you'd be, Elia. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she'd meant right away. Oh, hello. Thank you for spending the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Oh, I know who you are. My name's Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avery, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. Oh no. Wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer. And he swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman you are and all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Avery once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Ilya Starrage. I shan't forget it. Thank you, Ilya Starrage. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was, I don't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't know aught to do with you lots. Thought it'd be right pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Ilya. I bet you say that to all of the adventurers. Yeah?
Well, every player adventurer.
yeah, all the adventurers. What did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Ilya. The Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting to do some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Well, we were invited by them.
So, just before you pick that up,
Yes.
I just want you to think about Eda's story. Or Edda's story.
Mm.
So when you first spoke to them outside Copperbell, she was being berated by all the members, including Avery.
Including her fiance, yes. She was in a very toxic relationship. She was in a toxic party.
And then he dies, and she's carrying his head around with him. And now she's going back to her village to relearn her trade.
Yeah.
So, this game, a lot of people say it can get very dark. It was dark from the damn beginning.
Yeah. I hope she's not still carrying that head around.
She probably is.
Probably.
I will say no more than that.
I'm assuming she crops up again later down the line.
I'm feeling
I
fairly confident.
will confirm that story is continued.
Alright, continue on the story.
Yes. Yeah, you got a while to go before that picks up again.
Are we
Sure.
reconvening or not?
I'll just continue this on until we're next doing something, I guess.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna keep crafting.
I think a lot of
Been a
this is
while.
story. Momody is ready to tell you what she knows about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise, I swear. If I painted certain death on the door and limitless wealth on another, 9 times out of 10, adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose. The account of being Uldarnian. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of the Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task. And so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Ilya. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzean's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquarters in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Walking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Ilya. and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped you make you an adventurer. The adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time you're here. Right, well, I said my piece, off you go. Should I go back and do my next class quest?
You're level 30, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, probably worth doing that.
Is that getting larger, or is my eyes playing tricks on me?
What, getting larger?
The text, whenever you're transitioning in the loading screens.
I think it does.
Alright,
no,
cool. That's fine, as long as my eyes aren't playing tricks on me.
I've got my game loading from an SSD, so my load screens are not very long at all.
I think mine's on my SSD. I think that's just my internet.
I'm on an SSD, but I'm also playing this across the goddamn world, so.
It's true. I've been expecting you, Ilya, as ever. Elia's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word of Dozmaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored on the coast of the Bloodshore. Excuse me. Once the pirate business there is concluded, rumor has it he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It'll be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Lomisa. If we pass up this opportunity, Kilia will forever lose her chance to settle the score with Dozmaga, and we risk the Porcia stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dozmaga will prove difficult. Kalia has, however, already formulated a solution, and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Rosarin. More instructions will be forthcoming. Okay, I should have a teleport to Costa del Sol. Yep. Gold sellers in the chat. In-game chat, not in my chat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Costa del Sol music is the best. I've told you about seasonal events, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They do a summer event, which is nearly always set here in Costa del Sol.
Makes sense. Oh, it's you I need to speak to. Hey, he's fishing. Awesome.
My kind of man.
Alright. Indeed. I walked through his line so he stopped fishing.
Why would
What
you...
is it you want, lass? As you can see, I got my hands full with me fishing. Thanks for that. I've been told to expect you. Here, you're to take one of me errands and deliver it to the cook off, Oplana. Okay. Where are they when they're at home? Ah, they're back actually over on the pier. Okay, cool.
Oh, sweet. I'm making so much poison.
Sounds fun.
How far have you got with the alchemist quest, Mox?
Level 35 was the highest one I did. I'm trying to level up to 40 to do the next bit. And as far as crafting things go through the tiers, I'm almost done with 21 to 25. Once I finish this budding ash wand, I'll be onto the 26 to 30 recipes for completing everything.
Yes, and how may I help you? Master Gigaruju is expecting his breakfast any moment now. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bit of broiled fish of a morning. This might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gaguruguru rather than scop it down yourself.
So have you found out the Alchemist Guildmaster's overall plan?
No. He keeps getting close to alluding to it, but he hasn't actually mentioned what the fuck he's doing.
Okay.
If you're making a ton of poison, probably trying to assassinate someone.
No, the poison is just in my craft log. It's just a thing I can do. For fun. And flavor.
And yes, that is a potato that has surrounded himself with paid catgirls.
Yeah, it is. And what brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear madam? You have such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie on your about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it, at least. I have a hefty purse of a gil to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. One moment, if you will. I've been instructed by a Malavian Gates assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Gagaruju. Take the purse you received from Master Gagaruju and hand it to the dancer, Agolnath, as she prepares to return. Here we go. I mean, if it wasn't signed by Kalia, I would have thought that this was something that my fucking guildmaster was doing. I mean, I realize it's probably not because there's not enough dancing.
Not yet.
Yes? If you're looking for a dancer, then I would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Mikotote friend, and the Pereo is from me. The last item you are to deliver to a Drogo, you warehouse foreman. There's nearby as well. When do I get Chocobo? When do I get mount ability?
You haven't. You have to join the military.
I ain't got time for the likes of you. If I don't get me work squared away soon, the master will have me head on a pike. Hmm? You got something for me, you say? Hey, now, ain't this that Elgaroth's parasol? That Mintokate lass said something about bringing me a gift what I couldn't refuse. And me... Is that you flying overhead?
Hmm? Who? Rocks?
No, you! There's a UFO flying around. It's you! That Makote lass said something about bringing me a gift that what I couldn't refuse. And stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling me the God's own truth. Here, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors what are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you any road. I'd watch me back if I were you. Though, lass, them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. Uh-huh. Oh, this entire place? Is that Potato's manor?
Yeah.
In fact, this entire beachfront.
So this entire town?
Pretty much.
You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, now, I don't want to pass up free grog. This is wine, not grog. The medicine's teats. Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff off to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with you.
Who the hell eats a handful of grapes and goes, holy shit, I'm full?
There's a good lass. And as for ye, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Hiskarat. Gets damn cold in them long sea voyages. Shh, we'll talk later. Alright, well.
I see. I've been wasting my time trying to produce a high quality of this particular item. It's an impossible.
You ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. Bobbing along on your chair, I see.
Yep. I'm just, sitting back, watching the show.
Fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this all. Pray do not stare so. This is the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Why is the other dude just... He's just not allowing it away. Yeah. What mischief are you two about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we're aboard the ship, lass. Are we setting up the bomb?
Kebab?
Are we going to do a terrorism?
Please. We don't use that word anymore, alright? We call it progress.
You better slip off that ratty robe before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. If the captain doesn't remember me, that would be absolutely hilarious. Oh, well, now they'll know. And I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. A bitch Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, have you? It is I who should be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. For this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with ye, you'll remember who your real master is.
I could hear you wanting to say who your real daddy is. I could hear you wanting to say that.
Who is your daddy and what does he do? Maybe you remember his twins?
No.
Oh, no, kindergarten cops.
Yeah, kindergarten cop.
Why do I need walnut for a book? Okay.
Lumber? Yeah.
Log. It's funny, the only goat leather I have is all high quality. I made that. Alchemist 2 would.
sides of the pods.
How would I find that out?
So if you look under your character sheet, there's a second tab called
You
Profile.
rabid little cur.
Alright, let's see here.
Our numbers matter not. It is a,
Nope, it did
it
not
is
come with the
a
title.
strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dozmaga. With your defeat, I will cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? You think your fancy magics are a match from the blade? You got another thing coming. Should we go over to this? Oh. Oh, that's not bad in that.
I don't imagine I need a high quality clear glass lens. At this point, it's been just like, can I make it high quality? I'm gonna make it. Oh, fuck. I need gems for my crafting now?
No.
fucking
Dozmaga
kidding?
now faces defeat. You will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, do you? You think I'll dance to your tune? But I ain't for your bleeding tricks. It is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had summoned in my explicit instructions to wrestle him. You're surrounded, sir. You're a fool to return, Dozmaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set specially for you.
Hey, don't kink shame the man as you're arresting him.
No, we're not. We're just giving him what he wants.
I'm gonna step away for a second, I'll be right back.
Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Ilya. The strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sort out our guildmaster. Yeah, bring him back. He shouldn't be able. Oh. Now you dive.
I return.
Where'd you go? There was no splush. Ah. Pray convey to Mistress Simmerton my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The truest test of my strategies now begins. She's abandoning her post and sailing off into the sunset. Oh, that's sweet. That's a nice image, though. That's a nice scene. Alright. Frank Zappa. Zap Brannigan.
The Zap Rennigan?
Yes, the Zap Brannigan. Well, welcome back, Ilya. There is much I would ask you, but first, I have the satchel you received during your assignment.
Wow, I actually get to make something I'm going to be able to use. Turns out I can make a poison dagger for myself. Sick.
The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now, let us speak of Kalia. I'm glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desires, and you are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kalia's strategies served to blind her from her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kalia to improve her combat abilities. Although such will surely come in time after all. She intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexities of the tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of innovation in the art of arcanum. You too should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique. One I pray allows you to more readily drive back your foes from the battlefield. You grade Ruin to Ruin 2. One, bum, bum, bum.
So Manmeat just sent me a message.
Oh?
He's found what appears to be another crafting game in the form of a thing called Foundry that's in early access.
Foundry.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I don't know much about it other than it appears to be robot focused, but it's in the same line of things like Satisfactory.
I think I've heard of this game. I'm sure it's like the kind of darling game, or well, one of the darling games at the moment on YouTube.
Interesting.
Oh, it's from Paradox as well.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hello there. Well, she's not got any more new quests for me, so I think I'm done with this.
You are.
For now.
That was your level 30.
Yes.
Yep. So
No, I assume I gotta go
just
a bit
want to
further
check
in
something.
the. Go on then.
If you follow me,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to the Marauders Guild.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Are there any potatoes in front of me?
Yes, there is a potato in front of you.
He does not have a quest for you, though, does he?
No, he does not.
Okay.
The potato is still growing.
Right. Yeah, so you need to get through some more main scenario quests.
Welcome to my problem. So that's not going to open up, as far as I found out, until you do one of the big story fights and then get started and enter the area for the second big story thing, because that's when it opened up for me.
Yep.
Okay.
That's when I went, oh, fuck! And I could go do my thing. And I became a ninja on the start of the path of Hokage. Mm-hmm. Currently, I'm on a quest to go find a set of broken daggers that no one is selling.
The horror.
The horror.
Well, back to Potato City. Actually, hang on a minute. Going to Horizon will be quicker, I think.
Yep.
And cheaper.
So you don't actually have to run there.
I don't.
You can come back towards the Aetheryte and go speak to the Choco Keep and get a porter to Vesper Bay.
Oh, let's see what this is like then.
None of these NPCs that are supposed to be selling this item are selling this item. Shit!
Boom, 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 boom. Run, Chocobo, run!
Ever classic Choco theme.
Oh, I love the Choco theme.
I love all the ways they've reworked it over the years.
It has been great. I mean, they had, what, 3 in 7, didn't they? Oh, it certainly was 3.
Something like that.
They had the one for the Chocobo Ranch, had one for when you're riding a Chocobo, and then they had one for when you were racing Chocobos.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it, it went into my pocket. Go into my inventory, not my actual armory chest. Thank you.
Kataru. So you're starting the punching again?
You'll find out why.
Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I think the trololo bit goes trololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol
Cough. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... You're here at the behest of Yashtola? My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Ilias Starrage. Ilias Starrage. Ah! Here you are. I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you.
I've done it. I made a pair of maddening daggers.
He's gone and done it. He's a madman.
These are actually pretty decent. And let's see here. Some very fun bonuses.
I take it you are Ilias Starrage. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
There are a lot of memes around the internet on this scene regarding the excessive usage of a particular word.
Okay.
I'll let you guess which one.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is
Stick, they are
Minphilia,
better than the
and
better
I lead
daggers
the
I had.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I have made myself an
I have
upgrade.
awaited your coming.
I think I've already guessed the word.
What's the word?
Coming, probably.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that you might otherwise be denied. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Papers you requested, milady.
Spanakopita!
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 Hello, Artsy Gamer Rose, my daughter. How are we doing today? Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure is mine, milady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer. You need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture of service Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Oh, well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us when you have come to a decision. You may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our Order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. You're doing good, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing good as well, thank you very much. Was the word power?
There is more to the scene.
Oh, okay. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry such tasks as storing gil and gear or selling unwanted items on the markets. Can also be sent further afield on ventures. A contract of service can be drafted by Fuebduim in Limsa, Parnell in Graninia, and Chi-Chi-Bai in Uldan. Puranelia in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugani. Okay. So those last two are probably two of the newer hubs from expansions.
Yep.
Look, I'm a chill on TikTok and no worries. Yeah, sorry about the ads, but need to make money. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our greatest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threats they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. I pray consider you will give me an answer earlier. I'll go wither the wild rose blooms. That makes no sense.
It's a reference. That's FF2.
Okay. Ads are done now. Fades into the shadows. And no worries, Rose. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, I do need to use it to gain the little monies that Twitch deems me worthy of being paid.
A pittance.
Very much a pittance. Especially then they then go and take more money. Well, that's, to be honest, that's my tax man.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful. I knew
I have
you
to do a
wouldn't let
solo
us down.
duty, I believe.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave
Oh, it's this
souls
jackass
stand
again.
before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there. Welcome. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
That voice actor sounds
At the
familiar.
Battle of Carteneau, our leader
He's been
was
in quite a
taken
few
from
things.
us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand
I have
the
learned
nature of our struggle
a
with the
new
primals,
hand
I will have
sign,
you play the leading role in this investigation.
and with it, I can shoot fire and lightning.
Fire and lightning.
Yes, depending on which sign I throw out first. The number 10 or the rock.
Very, very frightening, indeed.
Yes, yes.
Oh wait, no, that's thunderbolts and lightning. Not bad.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is alike that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amarji and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all of their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so it seemed a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives you his full cooperation.
So, I don't think you have Camp Drybone's Aetheryte.
I do believe I do not.
So if you come up, I'll give you a lift.
Activating Shin's taxi service.
Yeah. Also, Papalimo's decidedly strange welcoming.
Welcome.
Yeah. And a lot of them being like, "Thank you for coming. I have been awaiting your coming."
So cool.
If you start in Uldar, Thancred is the person who plays the same sort of role that Ishtola does from Limsa.
Yeah.
And his comment then becomes, "I never doubted you would come." So, yeah. Memes.
Memes.
A lot of coming. Remind I was doing clips for old VODs as they're expiring. It was one of the ones from our time in Evil Game.
Evil Game.
Dokapon? That's the one, Dokapon, yeah. And basically he told me I can't remember, I think it was you went to a city and he said, when I saw that name, my mind instantly went to Bukake. I think the city name was Bukan.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I'm getting a dash.
Oh yeah. A motorbike borrowed from Hagrid? It would be if I was actually sitting in the sidecar and not having to grab on the back.
I was taking you towards a zone you're not ready for.
But the bonfire is up.
You need to go to the bonfire. No,
yeah,
it's
Camp Drybone. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. You're right. How you doing there, Halapande? Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello, Halapande.
And wouldn't you know it, it's Camp Drybone and it's raining again.
Not
Oh, you're
exactly
gonna hang
dry
out there
here.
a long time. I
Well,
remember there being there forever.
Well, today karma stricken instantly. Hello all. What happened? What happened, Halapande? What has karma done? Hi, I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Armanji. It would seem we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You would have my word that I'll do all I can to see the victims safely returned. Isilbard of Camp Drybone seeks your help to resolve the mystery of the mysterious missing persons. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Almanji culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Almanji hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent. But I know not if the Amaji still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amaji seek in this area. I noticed I have ants near my door, so I wanted to rid of them with poison and bent over to let some for them and got them cutting in crisis like a pain in the back suddenly. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. Alright. Where do I need to head? Who's the Sooth? Why, the corpses?
Do me a favour and check your inventory. You should have one part of the inventory for key items.
Yes. Ripe corpses.
Yeah, you've basically taken 3 dead bodies and shoved them in your pocket.
Yeah. No, that I was aware.
And they're represented with flowers.
Yeah. Big pockets. Yeah, pretty much. Massive pocket. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. Thank you. Now then, what of the Amanji? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amanji roaming, after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearance is all but confirmed. But I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Margie raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kind of numbers. The total is too great. And the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travellers pass through Drybone every day. And even if it were... Oh, Jesus Christ. Even if it were one among them, how would we discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find reasons for these vanishings. Well, forbid it so. Excuse me. There is a merchant by the name of Ngast, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. He's not like to speak to you. Oh, is it... Have we met this guy before? Blech. Well, gods be darned. It is. Heck. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Uldan. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dearest friend, bleh. People missing, please help. Yours, Imbard. Folks around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labour out of them, I did. If anything, they've even more timid than before. Well, with all the disappearances. You can go and talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Please, miss, just leave me be. Devious derelict. I've nothing to say but this. They'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. I wasn't gonna kill you. Just as I told you, wasn't it? A whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they're simply up and moved on to a better place. This place ain't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying.
By the way, I'm pretty sure whoever gave this character his name was a beatboxer.
Oh?
Yeah. That character's name.
Ungust.
Or Ngust.
Ungust. Ungust. Welcome back, Ilya. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungusts. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Oh, so we're gonna go and ask the church to break one of their cardinal rules. Great! That's gonna go over well. We would like to know what the common folk speak of their gods. Will have no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adma Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. As long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek a man named Marquis. He tends to the graves in the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Lich Yard? Jesus Christ, that's not inviting a Lich to appear.
How in the fuck can these bats see me from so far away?
Echo. 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 Echo.
No, that's the power you guys have.
Fair. Ever has man sought better, to better his life, all too often at the expense of his brother. That desire and hope can beget suffering, and death is a regrettable yet unending truth. Though I'm not qualified to assist you with the rites, I offer what assistance I can to the priests. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just getting in their way, though. Probably. Who knows? I am Marquis. Yes. The body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Kind of rather out of the way.
Well, I mean, they do appear to be kind of running out of room.
There. So you actually have to bury the corpse.
Yep.
You know, guy done kind of what I done, but he ran further away. May they all walk in Thal's realms. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Okran can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Ocean in the church walls. I hear that you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you see him next. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants. It is true I am closer to the people than any of the Order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak of their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they can do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did not offend. He did not mean to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed. He seems now to prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behaviour ill befits the Church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offence at his conduct. I must have words with Marquise and soon. Thancred. Is that the dude from the Scions that's meant to be looking over this area?
Mm-hmm.
Freaking asshole.
I'll let you fathom that out on your own. I'll be back shortly.
I mean, I've fathomed as much as I can. Which I'm going to. All wrong. I should have. What? Thank you, Ilya. A burial is no easier thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Ilya? Pleasure, my dear Innsbrad. My name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungast more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking of their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors away from prying eyes, who better than to take the pious unawares when than she who takes confession? The good sister Orsian herself. Wait, what? Good deeds done behind closed doors away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares? What? You're saying that Orsen is doing it? Orsen? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And you would be wise to keep an eye on to this rose. Still. Village Keeper Marquise. Swear to the 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. About the questions. Okay. Sister Orsian? Cannot be. Though she wants to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own. It is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no. Could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular she is fond of. Pray you seek out the boy, Ilya, and see if you cannot glean something out of him about Arsene's activities.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
I'm just in Camp Drybone, hanging out with my pal who likes Gersperms.
I'm out training in the ways of ninjutsu.
On your path to become Hokage.
Hokage. Don't you forget, I have a new running animation. In fact, my arms are behind me when my daggers are out.
Alright, time for me to head to the bazaar. A fishing spot, I see.
No.
Body, it looks like a body of water.
No. No fishing.
All the fishing. You cannot stop me.
It's true. It's part of his job now. He has to do it.
Fish. All the fish.
No, the fish.
Either fish?
Why the fish?
How the fish? Why the fish beat me to it?
Or do you one better?
What the fish?
Why is the fish?
Why is the Gamora?
I need you to craft me 3 things of blinding potion. Didn't I make a bunch of blinding potions already?
Please help. Sister or son went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters hurt her? Please find her. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinkets. It is a ring ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. just go this way, that's fine. Bum da ba-dum bum bum.
Is he trying to bring back someone from the dead?
Who our dear alchemist friend?
Yeah.
I couldn't say.
'Cause that seems to be what he's trying to do, to tell them something. Something he wasn't able to because they died during the calamity.
Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly beast Thancred would have us believe. I am well glad I received that, reserved that inn for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expecting to make a full recovery. But now, onto the matters at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amanji encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. That is the plan. Whether it happens or not is another matter entirely.
Of all the things I don't have, it's distilled water. How the hell?
Going thirsty.
Well, I've been brewing a lot of potions. Like a lot of potions.
Ah, there you are, Ilya. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isbard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amarji caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Ilya. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside?
By the way, check the quest name.
Amalji wrong places.
Umalja, as in all the.
Yeah. As I kind of guessed it was in all the wrong places.
Are you looking for love with the burly, barrel-chested, 7-foot lizard men?
Not really.
Why not? Hmm.
Do you have a
Not
thing
my-
against people with scales?
No, it's not my kind of scaly. I'm playing a scaly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my best friend's a lizard.
Yeah.
I've got lots of friends who are lizards.
I am one. And there is nothing wrong with them. They're just not to my tastes. God damn it. Well, is there anything tickle your fancy? Don't phrase it that way. This leaflet, see the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. Lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nadthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe that one among the Order penned this. Oops, my mouse decided to double skip over that. Assuming he's going back to deal with this or whatever.
So, Thancred has now accused an innocent woman and is now blaming the less educated. He's rather a pleasant chap, isn't he?
I was going to say, there is some serious problems with Thancred. My saviour comes again. So what do I owe the honour this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Ilya. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect that we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isvard what we have learned. You're just an ass. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Ilya. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any ads to this camp given me cause to doubt them, unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Ilya and me serve by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind them smelling, the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Ilya. So as to lay the foundation of our ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isbrad has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priests should catch wind of us and approach us.
You're going to need to physically equip.
Yeah, I have.
And now you look like poor people.
Not hard to do.
Speaking of poor people, I must whisk away to go and do my job so I can get paid.
That is a good thing to go and do, yes. Thank you for joining.
Absolutely. It was a fun. We ran through that dungeon. That was a good time.
Indeed. Hopefully we get
And
to
then
do
we
more
went through
soon.
that other one. Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye, Mokes.
Bye, Mox.
And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Sigh. And I was about to get to the good parts. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. My dog has no nose. How does it smell? Terrible! I preached the teachings of Azamir the Warden. Hast thou come to partake the honey of her wisdom? Azamir is keeper of the sun and the goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. So there's someone up there. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone?
This one likes gearspibs.
Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Perhaps you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate.
Did you notice the NPC's name?
Hyacinth?
No, the one I was next to.
Kind of. What was the name?
Well, come back and read it yourself.
Oh my god. Dear me. You have quite the knack of being a nuisance, Ilya. Camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away the souls. Come, let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Oh, that looks pretty. Lit up at night. Whatever they are.
Well, you remember the opening movie?
Yes.
With the dragon exploding things?
Yeah, with Bahamut shooting his laser beams all over the place.
Yep. That's part of the results.
Okay. Fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Ilya. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for our quarry to appear. Jesus Christ! Bancreed, could you at least talk the part? Talking like that, we're not gonna pass for being vagabonds. Jesus Christ! Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child. I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nadthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet be as the teaching of Nald. Trusts to them, and you will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer. I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful murmur. Ungast. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please, don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar. Raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Armalji raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people. Being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Armalji in the hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule of crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Homage. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The was gone. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of a lifetime, and not see even a fraction of what the Armalji was paying me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No! I knew nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Sob. Ilya, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Hello. God damn it, there's no crystal in where I need to go, is there?
Hang on. Check your inventory. Should have.
Okay. Yeah. Aetheryte tickets.
Yeah, they put those in because of the amount of people complaining about the ridiculousness.
Why would they even think it was a good idea to have a major quest hub and no way of easy teleport to?
They do actually give a story reason later on.
Okay, fine.
But
still, that's no reason.
It's annoying.
Welcome back, Ilya. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. He's an asshole. I see, you have done well to uncover the truth. Thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amargi know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. At what point would actually be a good point to stop, would you say? As it is half 11.
Yeah. I mean, you should be okay at any point now. If you wanted to stop now, that would be fine. Also, you can change your normal clothes back.
You're right, I can.
Yeah, I think Minfilia has you do a bit of running around. What's the name of the next quest she's got for you?
Life, materia, and everything.
Yeah, so you got to do a little bit of running around, back and forth between some locations.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, yeah, I mean, you can do those if you want. They'll take not long.
I mean, I may as well.
When you're sent back towards Drybone is when you're going to be sort of setting up for another large story event. So,
all right. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamax Bubblypots. He is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced the revolutionary method of enhancing equipments to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamax and his students, it has now been disseminated to a great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire understanding of this process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bade him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever found at his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Take a look for a pillar of smoke. The way will become clear. Okay, yeah, so whenever we start heading back towards Rybone or whatever, I'll probably head back to Limsa. At least then look at getting a retainer and everything.
Yep.
Alright, where does it want me to go? Up there, so Blackbush. And then I'm heading north. This way. I'm not gonna lie, I wondered if what was the fuck was following me then.
It's just a friendly monkey. A friendly flying monkey.
Ish. Stock. Who is this uplander come to tent ring of Mutamig's bubble pots? Fighty tank, drinking air self. When full of air self, the fighty tool changes to shiny stones. Name of materia. Why are they all talking like him?
Gobby speak.
Okay. If materia join with other fighty tool, then biggie eyes, fighty tool gains power of air self. Ish gosh. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes. Tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fighty tool to Mintamix, yes? Stock. Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Makes good techie show of the power of materia. Materia, master. Now, eyes of Uplander point at fighty tool, yes? Ish, Shkok. Materia join with fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here, Uplander. Take my fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the aesthetic constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue it with the host's item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from a summit that would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Miss Shock. Uplander's wishes to be a joiner of materia. An Uplander best fill a brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can be joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowledge of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. So, who do I need to speak to, is he saying?
So, basically, when you have a crafting job up at, I think, level 10 or maybe more, you can start to meld materia.
Okay.
Materia basically increases certain stats.
Right.
By a certain amount. There is diminishing returns on what the stats can do. It's kind of these days more an end game situation where you need sort of every advantage you can get.
Yes, so like eking out the
Yeah.
most that you can. Yeah.
But what you will notice is items that you wear and battle in for a reasonable amount of time. For example, the earring you have equipped.
Yes.
If you hover over that, it will tell you a spirit bond.
0%.
Yeah. So you've only just learnt about it. So it will take a while
Well,
for that to
the
build.
weather choker is at 100%.
Okay. So if you right click on something at 100%, you should have an option to extract materia.
Nope.
No. Okay.
It might be that I don't have a crafting job.
Yeah, possible. I don't think you can do much with materia with culinarian. It needs to be.
Oh,
Yeah,
would it need to be so? I would probably need goldsmith at level 10 then.
No. I'm pretty sure you can extract materia as long as you have a crafting job above a certain level.
Okay.
Which isn't culinarian, possibly not alchemist, but it may be, because alchemists do make weapons.
Yeah.
So all of the others, you make either equipment or weapons.
Yeah.
Which are required for repairing gear.
Mm.
And I think you need to be sort of skilled in those before you can extract materia, maybe. The rules have changed a lot
Right.
since I did this.
Okay. Very quickly though. Very quickly. Is there a way of sorting your bags or not?
Right click on a item in the inventory and you should have an auto sort option.
Sorts. Okay. So, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, so pop over. Does this guy have a
He has
quest?
he has a blue quest, yes.
Yeah, so that's, I think that's desynthesis.
Forging the Spirit. Which is disseminate the secrets of materia creation.
Right. Okay. Maybe it's not needing a job then.
Okay. Extract ether from an item with a complete spirit bound, and then recrystallize the resulting residue into a concentrated substance known as materia.
Yeah.
Well, let's do this then. What would you
Yeah.
say if I told you that the innate objects you possess can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus we form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. You are now ready to commence your learning? Good. As we will, as you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one's spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual's psyche, a volatile beast, at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, Materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, you see. And this is achieved by melding it to your gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Mobius. Melding is her field of expertise. If you wish to remove materia from an item, highlight the item and select from the retrieve materia and enhance. This is a chance that the materia will be salvaged. Okay.
Yes, that is once you've melded materia onto an item.
Okay. So I got extract materia on there now, but that's not what I need to get the spirit bound, is it?
If you extract materia,
Yeah.
you will reset your spirit bound level to 0. But you get a piece of materia.
Okay.
And it's kind of like a random chance as to what materia it will be.
Once the materia has been extracted from the item, the spirit bounds will reduce to 1%. Proceed. Yes. Quick on materia 1. Held requests. The level of an item also displays a role in who can or cannot enhance the gear. Required higher level crafters at the level of the item increases. If you lack the ability to meld your materia to an item, you may enlist the aid of other players or speak with materia melder NPC. Other options is to find similar pieces of armor with the materia already attached. The markers are a perfect place. Yeah, okay. Another player character to meld material for you. Materia melding. Disciple of the Hand, level 30. Yeah, okay, it tells you in the thing.
Yep. So you should now have another option if you right click on me, which would be request meld.
Yes, request meld.
Yep.
I can't talk to Phobos.
Because you're not a high enough level crafter, I imagine.
Possibly. Disciple of the Hand, level 19.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have one of those. Well, I mean... Yeah, no, even my culinary is only 14, so... It might count with that, but, yeah. Who knows. I can grab that off mine or something. Anyway. Back to, Minfilia, then.
Pray return.
Hmm?
Don't worry, it will make sense in time.
Fair enough. Yep, jag ser så. Welcome back, Ilya. I trust that your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Ilya, so make it your ally. Now, it is time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. I'd like you to assist the Immortal Flames. Word has arrived that from Thancred concerning your ongoing investigation. It appears that he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungast, the False Prophet. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Armagi to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Armagi responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungast attend as planned. As the Armagi are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provided to them, Ilya. Thancred is presently attending another matter, and will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you'll be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you. Confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. You walk in the light of the crystal. Right. Oh.
Yeah. So this would probably be a good point to stop.
Indeed.
You'll have a couple of quick talk to and go to here places. Then you'll have a solo GT and then a major story GT.
Fair enough. That can wait for another day.
Yes.
Right. Where is it in Limsa I can get retainers?
So you need to go to the market.
That's not the market. I went the wrong way. What am I looking for? Who am I looking for?
You need to go back. I'm stood by them. Oh, okay. Oh, did you go down by?
Oh, I see you here.
Okay.
Talk to them.
Retain and vocate, yes.
Yes. Greetings, I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. Hire a retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. While customizing your retainer, you'll be unable to communicate with players or engage in other activities. Oh, I get to customize them?
Complete character creation.
Oh, okay. Excellent. We have a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail.
I mean, that's not pervy at all.
Yeah. In that case, I might do that. You might just do this offline or something.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, you remember how in-depth the character creator can be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably just do it in the benchmark or something, go and create someone.
If you wanted to, yeah.
No, I mean, we're off tomorrow. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep.
Obviously, I won't be playing this on stream tomorrow, but at least do it during the day. At some point. Excuse me.
It'll come in handy for you to have retainers, because they basically act as your bank and your access to the market board.
Yeah. Alright, YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope you've made it to the end of this video, and if you have, just know that you are fantastic for doing so. If you haven't already, again, please do consider hitting that subscribe button, maybe leaving a like and a comment. All of that will really help the channel grow, get the video noticed by that dreaded algorithm. There'll be a link down below for the Lore Objects merch store, for my throne list, for Mox's channel, maybe for Shin's, who knows, I don't know.
It doesn't have a channel.
So there won't be anything for Shin. You heard it from him, so I'm fine. I'm off the hook. There's a link for my Twitch, though, as well. So maybe we see you live at some point. Who knows? But hey, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. And until next time, YouTube, you stay safe in this broken masquerade.